Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Groundhogs versus the Bears.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And Alonso comes away with it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Simmons. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Zinchenko. And a significant block following that cross. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Can they extend their lead? A goal! Accurate from the spot. Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bergkamp. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can't miss, surely. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Dennis Bergkamp. Let's fly here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, great read there to intercept. Deulofeu. Kluivert. Now with Bergkamp. Wonderful chance. Can they stop it going in? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Alonso. Long-range effort. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? It comes to nothing in the end. Lam. Teammates in the middle. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. It's a corner. They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And the Groundhogs come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Bergkamp. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So the action continues and the Bears very much bossing the proceedings. Alonso, well, closed down straight away. Geertruida.
Well, no surprise there. The Bears are controlling the possession up to this point. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance!
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Deulofeu has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Kluivert. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Kluivert. Is it going to be? Well, what an opportunity squandered. Far too easy for the keeper. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And it's with Smith. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Xabi Alonso. Bergkamp with it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
And it's with Smith. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. And so the first half draws to a close. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, very effective play in possession. And he takes on the shot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And take it away. Alonso. On to Zinchenko. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And a bad pass it was. Alexander Zinchenko. Deulofeu, and unable to keep possession. Can they hit on the break? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bergkamp. Well, he really read that brilliantly. He has teammates around him. In with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Abel Ruiz. Bergkamp. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Abel Ruiz. In possession, Deulofeu. Kluivert. Deulofeu. This looks interesting. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. How did he keep that out?
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Bergkamp. Can he take the chance? And the post getting in the way. Alonso. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And time for the change now. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
Couldn't keep it. Now potential danger. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. In position. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. That's useful play. Has a go. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. And he's fired over the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, it has come to nothing. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Ruben Veso. Plenty of support here. Cleared away. Really good block. And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
Deulofeu. Well, it's the turn of the groundhogs now. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Teammates in the middle. Played through the middle towards Deulofeu. Lampard. Making sure it didn't get past him. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. And a goal to open the scoring. A very broad... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real versus the Bears.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Can he finish this? And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Now sending it in. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. A goal, and that's what we expect to see from Patrick Kluivert.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, he's given it away. And he's broken free. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Has a go! Oh, good. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Can they make it 3-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty, but he hits it straight down the middle. The goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Played through beautifully by Bergkamp. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Deulofeu. And very deftly cut out. Zinchenko. Well, closed down straight away. And he has options available. Deulofeu, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, big chance! Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Zinchenko. That's a nice-looking ball. It could be... And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick.
Well, the Bears have certainly seen more of the ball, as those stats will tell us, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And
Stuart, they might be onto something here. A goal, and that's what we expect to see from Patrick Kluivert.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. They might be able to get in now. He's in with a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
He's lost it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away again. Deulofeu. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Struggling to keep the ball. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, he's given the ball away. Bergkamp. Ella. Possession changing hands. Bergkamp. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. There to win it back. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. The clearance wasn't decisive. Kluivert. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Can they make it 3-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, he's given us away. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alexander Zinchenko. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
Waghorn. In possession, Deulofeu. Now, options are plenty. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. And the counter looks on here, options available. Ulrikenem Ella. Well, they get the ball once more. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Bergkamp. Alonso. Kluivert. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well read to win possession back. Not a great challenge, free kick here. And they're making a change. He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And the referee has given them a corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. They are losing possession. And that's how to do it. Dennis Bergkamp shows the way. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Alexander Zinchenko. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Deulofeu. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
20 minutes to go in this one. And he saw the situation developing. Patrick Kluivert. Real chance. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Waghorn. Patrick Bamford. Oh, he's given the ball away. Bergkamp. Well, still an issue here. And foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Lampard! And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Did well to win the ball back. Lampard. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Ten minutes left for play. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Cross fired over. And he's headed it in!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But how has he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And saved by the keeper. And they will make the change now. Played over. And the danger's still on. Deulofeu. Spot on with that tackle. Getting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can he find the right pass? Nicely cut out. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. It really is a perfect day for football here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's meat and drink versus the Bears.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the lineup for meat and drink. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Paolo Maldini plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. David Beckham starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in attack today, Saïd Al-Owairan starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. And they've given him too much space. And still looking to get the shot away. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, every team needs a bit of steel in its spine, and that's provided by Roy Keane. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him as far as this game is concerned?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And he keeps going. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, let's see what they can do here. Alawairan. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the Bears get the ball rolling again. Can they mount a response here? Deulofeu. And strong play here. Alexander Sørloth. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Really bright-looking attack. Real chance. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Capdevila. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kluivert. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Decent looking attack from Meat and Drink. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Simons. Deulofeu. Kluivert. And here's Bergkamp. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In with a chance. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Kluivert. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vinicius. Just cutting off the supply. Chukwueze. And on to Alonso. Deulofeu. Xabi Alonso. Plenty of options. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see...
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And there to intervene. Now Beckham. It's got to be! And just over the bar, really good effort. David Hansko. Cole. Kluivert. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Martin Ødegaard is with Vinicius Junior. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Simons. In possession, Deulofeu. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the ball is rolling again, and it's advantage Bears after the first 45. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, a good tackle. Running with the ball confidently. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And time for the change now. Chukwueze. Vinicius Junior. And meat and drink pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, Patrick Kluivert was certainly influential in the first 45 here. What have you made of his performance so far, Stuart? Good-looking move, this. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Roy Keane. It's with Ødegaard. And a tidy tackle. Beckham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, still an issue here. Can they slot it home? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vinicius. And just slightly offside. And time for the change now.
Well, no surprise there. The Bears are controlling the possession up to this point and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Lampard. Oh, great defending. Zinedine Zidane. Vinicius Junior. That's the kind of... Can he make it count? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Simons. And the Bears moving the ball forward with purpose. They've regained possession. Zinedine Zidane. Bergkamp. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kluivert. Now Keane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chukwueze. Bergkamp with it. And the ball with meat and drink again. I must say this looks promising. Capdevila. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Simons. Well, they might be onto something. Kluivert, can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. David Beckham. And the ball with Surlot. Beckham. Alouairan. On to Zidane. Determined defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can he pick out? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cole. It's with Milan Skriniar. Philipp Lahm. Xavi Alonso. Lampard with it.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
And he might be through here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Alert play by Lahm. Puskás. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They're attacking play.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Bears, and they take on the Howdy partners.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Zinchenko. Kluivert. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And here's the lineup for the Howdy partners. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Carlos Alberto starts with Alexandro as fullbacks. Roy Keane plays alongside Gennaro Gattuso in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. In the right place to cut out the pass. Chukwueze. Bergkamp. Is it going to be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Bad pass. Lam. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Superb block. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Alexandro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is how to block. Retaining possession proving difficult. And the Bears moving the ball forward with purpose. Kluivert. Can he make it count? Well, the post got in the way. Clears it away. Can he take the chance? And off the frame again. Not a great challenge. Free kick here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Joelinton. Takes the shot. Able to get a body in the way. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brahim. Promising move this from the Howdy partners. Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Chukwueze. On the ball, Chukwueze. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joelinton. Extremely sloppy in possession.
Well, no surprise there. The Bears are controlling the possession up to this point, and they've used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. And the cross into the middle. Putting them under the cosh. Surely! Brilliantly blocked. Alvarez. Now Keane. Gennaro Gattuso. He's given it straight to the opposition. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brahim. Nice looking pass. Joelinton. It did look on for them, but not to be. Deulofeu, and a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Kluivert. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It looks promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bergkamp. Smashing pass from Bergkamp. High echelon goalkeeping there. Can someone get on the end of this? And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the match is underway. Well, it didn't really go to plan for the Howdy partners in the first half. Will it be a different story here in the second? Deulofeu. Alexander Zinchenko. That's not a bad ball. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And it's played into the centre. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Chukwueze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brahim. Gattuso on the ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now, potential danger. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, it's been all Bears so far, and you sense there could be further punishment dished out. Alexandro. Freddie Ljungberg. Bergkamp. On to Alonso. Superb block. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Is it going to be 4-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alvarez. Now Keane. And intercepted it. Kluivert showing real vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Alvarez. Ronaldo. Diaz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Room to manoeuvre for Patrick Kluivert. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. And now Stones. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ronaldo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, he looks threatening. Simons. Alexander Zinchenko. Showing good defensive judgment. Ronaldo. And he has options available. Slipshod passing. A foul, but advantage played. Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Now with Smolarek. Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Simons. Deulofeu. Smolarek. Take it away. Chukwueze. It's with Diaz. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Can he put it in? The save was a good one. And they're making a change. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Deulofeu putting his body on the line. Lampard. Frank Lampard! Just can't get it past them. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Brahim. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, beating his opponent. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Deulofeu. Kluivert. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, great block. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... And the game begins. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bergkamp. Is it going to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Bears, and they take on the Pirates.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Opportunity in the wide area. Deulofeu. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a tidy tackle. Kluivert. On to Bergkamp. Opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. No way through. Well, the attack looks promising. A routine save. Well, where has the time gone? It seems like only 5 minutes ago he was joining the club, but today, Stuart, marks his...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Bergkamp must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, a nice-looking pass. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Really a very poor ball. Kluivert. Deulofeu. Good technique displayed. Really vital interception here. Possession changing hands. Kluivert, and it might be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mendes. Can he find the net? And just slightly offside. Bergkamp. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Ontonan. Still not clear. Oh, breezing past him. Just made sure nothing came of that. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lam. Cross could be useful. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And that will be a corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And problem solved for now.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Chukwueze. Bergkamp. Firing it in. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? The clearance wasn't decisive. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Kluivert. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And the keeper had the measure of it. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Not a time for cool heads. He's protecting it well. Josef Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There's a slide rule pass. Can he keep his composure? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Zinchenko. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, they've won the ball back quickly, able to get a body in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this. Well, the ball moving again with the Bears very much in charge after the first 45. Bergkamp. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. That's useful play. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And successfully cut out. Patrick Kluivert. Deulofeu. And played in. And given away. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. Well, no luck keeping possession. Lam. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kluivert. Did well to win the ball back. Lam. And it's played into the centre. That's all they can conjure for now. And he clears the danger. Effective looking pass. Cross fired over. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So a half an hour remaining. And showing fine vision. Well, no way through. Dennis Bergkamp. On the ball, Chukwueze. Bergkamp. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good strength to keep the ball. Bergkamp. He's in behind. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Substitution time it is here. Cleared away. Read it well. Deulofeu. Oh, great defending. Josep Mendes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dennis Bergkamp. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bergkamp. Determined defending. Alonso. Opportunity. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Bergkamp. It might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Teammates available. Bergkamp. Real chance. Closing down well. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lam. And teammates around him. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Oh, lovely incisive pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Oh, he's lost possession. And it's at the moment for Morata. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Failure to keep the ball by the Pirates. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Will it happen for them? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. The possession game just not working properly today. Frank Lampard! Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Over it comes. Can they keep it out? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. Bergkamp. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Bears versus the young boys.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. David De Gea begins in goal. Franco Baresi plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. Dirk Kuyt starts alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Kenny Dalglish plays alongside Ferenc Puskás. Long-range effort. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, he knows how to go after opposing defences with real gusto, Patrick Kluivert. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's so dangerous in the air, but it's not just his aerial ability, it's his movement in...
Can he do it? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. Zinchenko. Really good attacking play. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Mohamed Kudus. Kenny Dalglish. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, visionary passing. Defended well. Big chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Calvin Phillips. Here's Lam. Phillips. An effective challenge. And the Bears moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander Zinchenko. Well, possession ceded. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to cross. Really good block. And slipped through beautifully. Cliver, can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Capdevila. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Puskás. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, no surprise there. The Bears are controlling the possession up to this point, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly.
Oh, surely! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Steven Bergwijn. Now with Kout. Now can they make something happen? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kluivert. Bergkamp with it. Bergkamp. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. That's very effective. Good high pressing. And the referee blows for a foul. Dalglish. Now with Kout. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kluivert. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, he's given us away. Kluivert. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
It needs an accurate cross. And unable to keep possession. Steven Bergwijn. Lam. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half. And the second half underway here. It was a big statement made by the Bears in the first half. chance to finish. Splendid defending. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Well, the danger is still there. And saved by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
Stuart, they might be onto something. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's been all Bears so far, and you sense there could be further punishment dished out. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Alonso. And space to attack. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Zinchenko. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Phillips. Joan Capdevila. Calvin Phillips. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bergkamp. Deulofeu. And a good-looking ball. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Steven Bergwijn. Alert play from Lam. Chukwueze. And the cross goes in. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, pressing really high. Breaking at pace. Beautiful pass. Losing possession here. And support available. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Steven Bergwijn. Dirk Kuyt. superb block. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the counter looks on here, options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Michael Owen. It's with Bergwijn. Room to roam on the wing. That's not a bad ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Deulofeu. Bergkamp. Zinchenko. And here's Deulofeu. A glorious chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Steven Bergwijn. Determined defending. Alexander Zinchenko. Patrick Kluivert. And possession given away. Bergkamp. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Lam. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kudus. Kaut. Disappointing pass. Bergkamp. Deulofeu. Now will the cross work out for them? It might end up being a genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Let's see about the delivery. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, a smart stop. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Borough versus the Bears.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of the...
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Borough. Jerzy Dudek begins in goal. Robert Pires plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Options in the middle. Surely! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Must be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
And the Bears get the ball rolling again. Can they mount a response here? Decided to come in from the flank. Chukwueze. Chong. Poor pass. Pires. Zinchenko. He's got to score! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, it certainly is a big day for him as he brings up the half-century mark in terms of appearances for the club, Stuart.
Well, what a good sign he's proved to be. His performances, his character and his ability have been excellent. Hopefully the fans will see more of that over the next couple of years.
A really sumptuous ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Not high quality defending. Bergkamp. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Roberto Carlos. Offside, close one. A very effective challenge put in. This looks promising from the Bears. Can they make the connection here? Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Zinchenko. Could play it in. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pogba. Teammates available. Lahm read it well. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Chukwueze. That's useful play. The crossbar got in the way. Simons. Deulofeu, putting them under the course. Deulofeu, and the ball is loose. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Roberto Carlos. And intercepted it.
Well, there we have it. The Bears have controlled more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Lam. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lam. Deulofeu's in the vicinity. Well, threat averted. Moussa Diaby. He's lost it. Nkunku. Can he put it in? Still a chance. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just...
Song! And still danger here. Diaby. Oh, great defending. Chukwueze. Bergkamp with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pogba. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and Borough with a bit of work ahead of them. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning. Diaby. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How can he take them on and beat them? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Chukwueze. Bergkamp. Well, it was a typically excellent first-half showing from Dennis Bergkamp. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution so far?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Gives it a go, and fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Deulofeu. Must be. What a block.
Een mededeling van de politie. In dit stadion zijn de zakkenrollers actief. Let op uw eigendom. Bedankt voor uw aandacht.
Pires. Pires. And he could really get at the opposition. And still pressing. Superb block. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Dennis Bergkamp. Roberto Carlos cleverly intervening. Might really be able to trouble them here. Son! Superb stop.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
Deulofeu. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Bears pushing forward with options available. Deulofeu. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Nkunku. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it peters out, but they still might be able to do something. Diaby. Well, possession ceded. Deulofeu. Bergkamp. Wonderful chance. A strong hand on the ball. Moussa Diaby. Oh, he's given us away. Throw-ins given. Here it is now, a substitution. And take it away. Moussa Diaby. William Saliba. Carlos Alberto has it. Emerson. He continues his run. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nkunku.
De bezoekers gaan wisselen.
Just the challenge that was required.
Nummer 17, Tahith Chong. In plaats
And he has options available.
nummer 1, Frank
Through beautifully by Bergkamp. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
De bezoekers gaan wisselen.
William Saliba.
Nummer 10.
Now Son.
En de vervanger is...
That wasn't a productive cross.
Patrick Kluivert.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alexander Zinchenko. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Bears against the bloated Ticks.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Possession one. Fuller. Now attacking possibilities for the bloated Ticks. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a look at the starting 11 for the bloated Ticks. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son plays. Opportunity! An early goal! It is the ideal opening.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So back underway. Are the bloated Ticks going to be able to come up with a response here? Park. Now Son. A creative look about this. Guendouzi. On to Park. Just couldn't capitalise there. Deulofeu. Bergkamp. Real chance. And that's how to do it. Dennis Bergkamp shows the way. So 2-0 now. Hakimi. Here is Fred. Park. Minch. And possession lost by the bloated Ticks. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he takes on the shot. Body in the way. Nice looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Can't get the shot through. Son. Now with Hakimi. Now successfully cut out. And Nesiri. He's found a pocket of space. Bergkamp could be, and determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Poor pass under no real pressure. Matteo Guendouzi. Heung-min Son. Now with Park. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fuller. And he read it well. Making progress. Son. Youssef En-Nesyri. In possession, Deulofeu. Delightful pass. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Deulofeu. Youssef En-Nesyri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Son. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, they have it again. It is a decent-looking attack here. Cutting in from the flank. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Cross fired over. And he read it superbly. Son. Son. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And short it is. Fred. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Chukwueze. Bergkamp with it. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. And he takes on the shot. Well, able to close down the shot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the bloated Ticks really had their struggles in the first half. Will we see a response from them here in the second 45? It's been aimed towards Heung-min Son here. Fuller. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Chukwueze. Lam. Now with Bergkamp. Can he make it count? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
lopsided contest, 4-0.
Nummer 10, Youssef En-Nesyri.
Udi Vuller. En-Nesyri. Well-timed tackle. Park. Guendouzi. Can he convert? And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they fancy a short one. Fred. Deulofeu. Bergkamp. Alexander Zinchenko. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see they can't hand it out.
Veld verlatend, nummer 5, Mendes. Daarvoor in de plaats komt nummer 16, Müller.
Played towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Matteo Guendouzi. And intercepts again. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And beating the defender. And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Not away completely. Lam. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Good bit of pressing. Getting forward. Happy to take on the shot. Superb block. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Fred. And returned to Son. And intercepted it. "20 minutes to go. Vuller. Back to Müller. The danger not over. We just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Dennis Bergkamp. Chukwueze. Tahith Chong. Lam. Deulofeu in the centre. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Fred. On to Guendouzi. Gerd Müller. Fuller. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Fuller. Well, far too much elevation there. Simons. 10 minutes left for play. And the Ticks have it back. Guendouzi. Fred. Rudi Fuller. Shot attempted. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Simons. In possession, Deulofeu. Bergkamp. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Youssef and Nassi.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, he's given us away. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Bremer. Now with Park. Rudi Fuller. And they have possession again. Deulofeu. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Bears, and they take on Les Bleus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. And here's how Les Bleus will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Phil Foden plays with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Clean challenge. Well, closed down straight away. Joao Felix. Another block. Well, most of us can only dream of having the skills Dennis Bergkamp possesses. Stuart, interested to get your take as we go. Real chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Griezmann. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Running with the ball confidently. He has time to play it over. And the penalty has been given here. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes! Coolly converted!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Phil Foden. Giovanni Reina. Foden. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Taken away from Son. Chukwueze. Bergkamp with it. Superbly played by Bergkamp. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Joao Felix. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And they need to get tighter here. It needs an accurate cross. Griezmann. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Able to get a body in the way. Chukwueze. Ontoram. And that was a very fine read. Son. On the ball, Joao Felix. Opportunity. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Struggling to get it away. Lam. Well, he made sure there was a... And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. An opportunity for 3-0. And he's missed spectacularly.
Well, that's such a poor penalty. He's missed that by a mile.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And no way through. Joao Felix. Into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bergkamp. Able to skip past his man. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway, and the Bears are really starting to run away with this now. The scoreline is threatening to get ugly. Here's Fernandez. Joao Felix. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. It is a decent looking attack here. Is it going to be? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Chong. Chukwueze. Well, they couldn't keep it. Reina. Joao Felix. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway once more here. First half problems for Les Bleus. Will we see a response from them in the second half now? Bensebaini. Giovanni Reina. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's excellent defending following the cross. Ontoran. Bergkamp with it. Gertruida. Now Zinchenko. This looks more than decent. Bergkamp. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
A lopsided contest, 4-0.
Nummer 16, Dennis Bergkamp.
It's with Fernandez. Phil Foden now. Jordi Alba. Son. And on to Felix. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Bergkamp. Good stop from the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. David Hansko. Bergkamp. Well, it all counts for naught. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him.
In plaats daarvan...
Jordi Alba.
Nummer 13, Endo.
30 minutes left for play. João Felix. Failure to hold the ball on the part of Jordi Alba. And he has options available. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Zinchenko. Chong. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. João Felix. Jordi Alba. Well, the pass not finding its target. João Felix. A very good tackle. Bergkamp.
Feliciteren met haar 25e verjaardag. Nog een fijne dag gewenst.
Wataru Endo. Jordi Alba. On the ball, João Felix. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a magnificent save that was. It really was top-class goalkeeping.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the Bears doing well to get it back. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Well shown inside. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, as you can see, the keeper dives one way and the ball goes down the middle. It's a very good penalty.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Wataru Endo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent...
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Griezmann. Endo. Now Jordi Alba. Well, a good tackle. Superbly played by Bergkamp. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Son. Now Jordi Alba. Reina. So now a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That is how to apply the pressure. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Bergkamp. Great opportunity. Oh, good reflex. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's the Bears up against Borough.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
Opportunity here, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So Borough restart the game. A wake-up call for their players, perhaps. Can they find a response? Opportunity! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Ben Close. Youssef En-Nesyri, there to take it away. And the Bears moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Randall. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It has to be. In it goes! He scored on his debut. And his fans are loving that.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the action continues and the Bears very much bossing the proceedings. Just the challenge that was required. Deulofeu. Bergkamp with it. And fine goalkeeping. Bergkamp. Oh, terrific pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And he does well to read the flight of the ball, to be fair. Almost just cushions it beyond the goalkeeper, and that seemed to catch him off guard. A really good, controlled finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Now, who can he play it to? Deulofeu. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Bergkamp. And here's Deulofeu. And Borough did well to regain control. Good-looking cross. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Deulofeu. Determined block. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And not cleared away properly. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. They've regained possession. Wasteful again in possession.
Well, no surprise there. The Bears are controlling the possession up to this point, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And given away. And support available. A glorious chance. Oh, a goal! As he makes it a hat-trick, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Blistering first-half display, and just look at that score. And a strong tackle. Simons. Now Zinchenko. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? Save, but still a chance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a fine tackle. Bergkamp. And with that, the first half drawn. And a goal right off the bat. No. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Alexander Zinchenko. He's going to have a go here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Is this the moment? A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Randall. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
That is how to apply the pressure. Bergkamp! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Philippe Lahm. Lahm! Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Effective challenge. And he keeps going. Well, the keeper committed himself. And over it comes. Sustained pressure, and they have the ball now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Well, able to close down the shot. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And nicely struck. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Kluivert. Giving it a try. Bergkamp. A routine save. Cut out by Lam. Plenty of support here. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And given away. Lam. On to Zinchenko. Can he take advantage? And a really good diving stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And snuffing out the danger. Wasted possession again. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Opportunity in the wide area. And thwarted there following the cross. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Deulofeu. Good ball to switch the play. Deulofeu in the centre. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tahith Chong. Plenty of support here. Zinchenko. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, the supporters think it's on. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... Oh, that pass easy on the eye. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Dons versus the Bears.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the ball's gone. And here's how it looks for Dons. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Rafa.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
It looks promising. Terrific block. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. Stuart, what should we be looking for from him today?
Well, I think he's a really good defender. He makes timely interceptions, he makes the right decisions about when to squeeze up and when to drop off, and he's decent in the air. But he'll need to...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, the keeper committed himself. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Well, they can bring it out now. Forlan. Ashley Cole. Might be able to set up the chance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chukwueze. Gertruida with it. Forlan. Well read to win possession back. Dennis Bergkamp. Still passing it around with authority. Using his strength to shield the ball. Arnaud Danjuma. A creative look about this. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Dennis Bergkamp. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Gundogan. Joey Fairman. Oh, a vital interception. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cleared away comprehensively. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Bergkamp. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the action continues, and the onus is on the Dons to erase the damage done by that concession. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Simons. Forlan. And successfully cut out. And a throw-in forthcoming. Simons. Now with Forlan. The Dons could do damage from here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, couldn't keep it. Alexander Zinchenko. Zinchenko. It comes to nothing in the end. Diego Forlan. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to cross. He's got to score! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Simons. In possession, Deulofeu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first 4. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And teammates around him. And teammates to play it to. Really vital interception here. Bergkamp. Just cutting off the supply. Chukwueze. Gundogan. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Tahith Chong. Ontoram. Now with Forlan. It is a decent looking attack here, but the danger averted for now. Gundogan. Not high quality defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Zinchenko. Could be! And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Simons. It's with Gundogan. Jairzinho. Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Ball is loose. Simons. Youssef En-Nesyri. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Clattered away. Zinchenko. Well, didn't seem to be too much in that offside decision. And they will make the change now. Forlan. Pele. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Cordoba. Under real pressure here. Closing down well. And the attack looks promising. Gundogan threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Diego Forlan. Jairzinho. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Chong. Lam. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Good Don's move in the making. Pele, real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Chances on. No way through. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Tension building, still level. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a...
Well, the keeper committed himself.